Welcome, crypto fam, to number one daily Bitcoin pod. Bitcoin pumping in the green, price discovery right around the corner, up 25 hundo on the day. Breaking news, Czech Republic approves the plan to consider investing in Bitcoin. Global hash wars, fam. Norway's central bank now owns MicroStrategy shares. Illinois considering strategic Bitcoin reserve with a 5-year HODL strategy. HODL gang, HODL gang, HODL gang. Also, adoption in Texas. Their governor announces Bitcoin Reserve as a priority bill this year in 2025. And finally, a sign of the times. I love Rich Dad, Robert Kiyosaki. I've always been a fan of his. And finally, he admits he's capitulating. Check this headline. Rich Dad Poor Dad author says he is dumping gold and silver for Bitcoin and unveils his massive Bitcoin price target. We'll also be discussing El Salvador Bitcoin advisor, the one and only Max Keiser. Max and Stacy are responsible for Bitcoin country. I'm going to express why they raised their target from 220,000 to 2.2 million and why Max has doubled down and says 2.2 million in play, JV. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this, plus so much more in today's show. Welcome everyone to the live stream. Chandy in the building. I just dropped Chandy off at the airport. Safe travels, and I'm glad you're there early to watch the show. Shout out Crypto Surge. Excited to see you in a few days here in Puerto Rico. As you guys know, we got like 8 days left until Bitcoin 100K Fiesta. It's going to be fire. Shout out Chris. Shout out Eric. 45% tax and well, oh my lord, Norway, yeah, that's not good. Bukele cave to the world economic. Don't believe the hype. There's lots of FUD always surrounding WEF, IMF, and every acronym there is when it comes to the Bukelenomics in El Salvador. Don't trust or believe anything published from the IMF, any 3-letter organization, and I'll touch upon that later. But nothing to be worried about there. What up, East Afro King? Shout out to the fam-a-lam. Good to have you here. Vivre, I met Keiser last week in Nashville and made a photo with him. He is very tall. He is a tall man. Hence, I'm a midget. That's what's up. Yeah, Max is the man. Shout out Max and Stacy. Bitcoins are ripping like the new Scottie Pippen. 106 already captured here today. That takes us within striking distance of price discovery. We're talking 3 Gs. And yes, that was the infamous Bruce Lee 1-inch punch. What the? It's all in the hips. But yeah, yo. Oh yeah, we're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. I'm going to be streaming over the course of the next couple of hours. We may even flip it into a pump watch and keep the stream running all evening. It's up to you guys. What do you want to do? But if you can really quick, I just pinned the stream at the top of the profile. If you guys can all just heart it, like it, comment, quote, anything you can do is appreciated. That's how we hack the algorithm out yonder. And it'll bring more eyeballs here on the stream. And it's always greatly appreciated. And shout out everyone in advance for, commenting, reposting. Bitcoin resistance is futile. That's what I'm saying, Brian Paul. Thank you, brother. Just reposted you. Shout out Craig Keller, Jeff Curry. Snap, I would rock one. Jeff Curry. Yeah. I let the cat out of the bag. Sergio surprised me with the epic new lids. And so these are exclusive, and maybe we'll touch upon them a little later. But shout out Sergio, bitcoincaps.net, doing it big. Shout out East Afro King. Appreciate you, brother. Just reposted you. He wrote back at it with JV and the fam. That's what's up. Shout out Shelton. Appreciate it, brother. For the best crypto news, just reposted your broski. Keep the comments coming. Always appreciated. And I'm going to go ahead and thank you, Chandy, of course. I'm going to go ahead and play the theme music. We can't leave the people hanging.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day, maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Welcome, everyone. Good to see you bring facts. Excited to see you here in Puerto Rico in 8 more days. I'm counting down. I thought I lost my wallet last night. I hope you don't mean your Bitcoin wallet. Almost couldn't go a week before the trip. You must be referring to your physical wallet. Car seat, stole it, luckily. Well, I'm glad the car seat got the best of it and no one else did. Oh, that's good news. Yeah, I guess it would be a challenge trying to board a plane without an ID, wouldn't it? Shout out Jerome Smith and to the entire crypto fam. Laser Cat's calling for 114. Yeah, that's a God candle away, and we break it. In play right now. You guys see the Giga Chad legendary Michael Saylor on the cover of Forbes? What'd it say? The Bitcoin Alchemist. Very powerful. Let me know if you guys saw that. Shout out OG Back Row Crypto Bootleg. Good to have you here. Shout out Greg. Good to have you here as well. Wayne's Aquarium. What's good, broski? I'm going to have a very exciting show here for you today, as always. Shout out Diana Jones, still reposting you guys. Much appreciate it. Craig Keller, thanks for liking 12 of my posts. And, of course, the one and only Chandy 10 Music, No More Bitcoin Music channel. She wrote, JV is live with your very best and most entertaining daily Bitcoin news, entertainment, conversation. Join JV in the ZNA fam in the chat. Thank you so much. Just reposted. Matt McCrae, keeping it cray-cray. How we do here. Appreciate it. Buy the biddy, 2.2 million. Definitely buy it now before we're at 2.2 million. Then buy it some more then. You're just getting a lot less sats for your dollars. Because the dollar is doomed and has been doomed, as all fiat currencies return to their original intrinsic value. 0. So you already know. But anyways, welcome everyone to the live stream. What it do? This is live and interactive each and every day, 7 days a week, 365 days out of the year. Eric says in Norway, you get the big shed for $600,000. In Texas, you get a castle and no wealth tax and no crypto tax. Fix, yeah. Well, no brainer. Shout out Texas in the headlines as well today, as I shared with you in the intro. Texas governor announces the Bitcoin reserve as priority bill for this year. 2025. So that's pretty exciting. Shout out Texas. Home of Joe Rogan, Alex Jones. I know a lot of folks out in Texas, right? Alchemist, a person who makes amazing things happen out of thin air. Genius in their own way. Transforms things for the better. Precisely. And that's exactly what Giga Chad Mikey Saylor's been doing. Buying billions of dollars of Bitcoin he manifests out of thin air. It's incredible. My car stole my phone for 10 hours. Oh, snap. Well, I'm glad you got it back. I'm glad to be holding at 105. I know. It's good. There's so much bullishness in the market, though, as far as global hash wars, game theory, state adoption, national state adoption, other countries making big announcements. Everyone's embracing the biddy, except Christine Lagarde. But we don't care about her to begin with. We don't care about the ECU. Screw her. She says, oh, we're never going to have the Bitcoin, and who cares? Bitcoin doesn't want you, bitch. Just keeping it one on, fam. I went to get a drink and food at the bar, and my heart sank when I went to pay. Like I said, lucky, as if in the car seat. Hey, it happens to the best of us, brother. I'm just glad you got your wallet. But anyways, I'm going to check the X feed one more time, and just to repost you guys. And then we're going to start and with our market watch, a little astrology for the broskies and all the headlines, all the breaking news. If you won't be marked for tardy for class, exactly. You got to be here on time, James. Appreciate it. Catherine Weaver, thank you. Just reposted you. Appreciate you. Much appreciated. Repost both your posts there. Jeff Curry, thank you again, brother. Much appreciate your support every day. Just hearted and reposted. And again, Diana, the rest of you guys, I know a lot is coming in as well as we're live, but I don't want to take away too much time. So without further ado, if you're new to the channel, very important to smash the likes, subscribe, hit that bell icon, turn on all notifications to receive daily premium crypto newsletters every single day, 7 days a week, just like this. Today is pod episode number 1891. I'm your host, JV. It's Jan 30th, 2025. Bitcoin's in the green. We're trading at around 106. Currently, only 3,000 away from price discovery. There's a lot of bullishness in the markets. So let's dive right in, shall we? Let's start here with Coin 360. As you can see, Bitcoin up 2.3% on the day, and most all the market pumping. So that means a lot of money is flowing into crypto right now. You got ETH up 5%, XRP up 2%, Tron up 5%, etc. And checking out the coinmarketcap.com. The current crypto market cap is sitting at 3.6 trillion. And the Bitcoin market cap is almost 2.1 trillion, back on the rise. 122 billion worth of volume for the past 24 hours. And the Bitcoin dominance is 58.3%. Ether dominance 11% even. Checking out top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours. Jasmy leading the pack, followed by Ohm, followed by the fart coin. And there you go. Let me know which alts, if any, you're bullish on for the bull. Checking out crypto bubbles. As you can see, the whole entire market in the green, minus maybe 5 out of the top 100 projects. And zooming out on the monthly, it's pretty mixed here. I'd say like 50-50-ish ballpark. And checking out Crypto Greed and Fear Index, today is a 70 greed, yesterday 72, last week a 75, and last month a 64 in greed. And checking out the infamous time chain calendar. We have 168,478 blocks until the next halving of 2028. We're currently on block number 881,522, and you can currently exchange one fiat monopoly dollar for 950 sats. So stack the sats, put down the gats, and pick up some Bitcoin caps from my boy Sergio over at bitcoincaps.net. That's where I got this custom Bukele fitted. And FYI, I'm the small medium for the fitted. It fits perfect. He tells me Max and Bukele have big heads, and they wear the medium large. So, great hats, though, by the way. They're my favorite, hence why I only rock Sergio hats. Hey, JV, Bitcoin is about to burst. Let her burst. It's time. Let's get it. I had to lay it down to my younger brother about the shit coin we call XRP. Shaking my head. Oh, that's too funny. You can't make a horse drink the water. Yeah, the infamous quote says, you can lead a horse to water. You can't force him to drink it. You got to respect thy free will, in which God gives us the free will. Okay, where is the Oracle? I know you're watching. Take care. Yeah, shout out to the Oracle. She is the best. I know she's taking care of some things, and she sends her regards and love to everyone. She reached out to me the other day. So shout out to the one and only Oracle. We appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. And welcome everyone joining the stream. I guess let's kick it off with a little astrology for the broskies. Sound good? And we'll pull up some of the live charts being we're pumping. But headline here reads, Bitcoin price taps 106 as US GDP. Miss boost Bitcoin bull case. Here you go. Here you're looking at the 1 hour chart. Bitcoin sought to preserve 105, and we're currently closer to around 106 at the time of the live stream. Data from TradingView showed Bitcoin price trend preserving. Bitcoin up 2% on the day. The latest U.S. macro data fell considerably short of expectations, with Q4 GDP coming in at 2% versus 2.3 versus 2.5%. Immediate response yields down, dollar down, ETH versus the Biddy up strongly. Altcoin surgeon, crypto trader Mikhail Van de Pop wrote, and he also shared that the pendulum starts to change, and I think this is going to continue coming period. Let her continue. The S&P NASDAQ index both opened up around 0.5%, while the US dollar index saw a snap dip to 107.5. And quoting commentator Seth, as predicted, GDP is going lower again. This is why I have been advocating for lower rates. We need more stimulus. The result placed additional scrutiny on the Fed, which the day prior opted not to cut the interest rate, despite the insistence of President Trump. The latest estimates from the CME Group FedWatch tool put the odds of a cut occurring at the Fed's next dedicated meeting in March at just 18%. Meanwhile, on Bitcoin itself, another analyst, Scoo, saw a reason for modest optimism after weeks of sideways biddy price action, quoting him here. Price around 105 now, meaning market has recovered losses from early week fallout. Now it's entirely about trading with the established trend from here. Also shared, a strong Bitcoin will likely revive the market again, especially given the ripe opportunities and crushed alts with good narratives. Tell your brother, Serge. Fellow trader and Bessa, meanwhile, described the latest uptick as textbook price performance, quoting them here. Next key level to reclaim is 106.5, which we're really close to reclaiming. Strong signal if consolidation above, he argued, regarding the 4 hour chart, and I'll be pulling up the 4 hour chart. We might as well. Here's some live chart action, Jackson. We'll start with the 1 hour and work our way backwards. Again, welcome everyone joining the stream. Happy 420. It's 420 here in Puerto Rico right now. But yeah, let's zoom out from here. You should be able to see the chart. Let me know if you can in the comments. But let's start from the 1 hour and work our way back. You can see the bullishness here. Rising wedge formation, obviously ascending. We do have 2 greens for the past couple of hours, which is good. And you can see early this morning, big green run up, hence the mega candle you see on your screen. And zooming out from the 1 hour, check out the 4 hour. One of the bullish charts here has that 130 target. You can see on your screen in the orange, which we love to see. When do you feel we'll hit that 130 milestone? Let me know. And zooming out from the 4 hour, take a quick look at the daily. Daily chart says it's going up forever, JV. 2 green consecutive candles, which is nice. And again, we're having a nice pump for the day, and the day is not over yet. Zooming out for the weekly, we do have the sexy cup and handle target. Clearly a very bullish chart here on your screen, looking very sexy. So 124,000 in play according to the weekly chart, and we do have 3 consecutive weekly green candles, which is nice. And zooming out on the monthly, take a quick glance here. You can see November was the biggest green candle we've ever had, and then December was an itty bitty corrective red. You can barely see it, and then we're forming a nice green bullish candle. And I think there's only 31 days in this month, because there's only up to 31 days in any month. So I think tomorrow's the last day of the month. And so we will get a new monthly close here tomorrow around this time, I think around 6 p.m. So anyways, let me know where you feel the Bitcoin price action will likely take us next. Holla at your boy. And shout out to the new chairman of the SEC, Nippinator. Hit the likes, you bunch of degens. Forever. It's going up forever. Exactly. Bitcoin 4 hours like watching paint dry, says Greg, which is fine. Sometimes it's just fine. We don't need the 1 second chart all the time, Greg. If I hit it again, I'll do the stream a disservice. You guys are awesome, by the way. Greatly appreciate y'all. I'm going to check the X feed again, and we'll continue with our breaking news. A lot of bullishness in the market, hence the reflection of the price action. Shout out Eric. Appreciate the sub, broski.
No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet.
Welcome, everyone. What it do? It looks like we got 700 people on the stream. Shout out Max Keiser. Appreciate you reposting today's podcast. Always an honor, brother, and excited to share your latest regarding your 2.2 million price target, which we'll be breaking down as our featured story of the day. Nippinator looking all cute, being nice and warm right now, Chandy. And Nippinator's not shaky right now. And he looks like he's like a baby. Sleeping like a baby right now, that Nippinator. But yeah, shout out Dwight, 30 days in Oh, it's only 30, so today's the last day of the month, huh? So we get the candle close in a couple of hours, probably when we're live. No, you're lying. I just look at my calendar, it says 31. So this year, for whatever reason, it's 31. Oh, okay, you're trying to throw me off, Dwight? What the fuck? What's going on, Dwight? You can't be doing that shit to me. Anyways. Welcome, everyone joining us. What to do? What asset is up 160 million % in 16 years? There's one guess. The S&P 500? No. Gold? Nope. Silver? Nope. Rhodium? Oh, hell no. Titanium? Nope. Real estate? Nope. Bitcoin? Precisely. Wow, so there's only 30 in Norway. Well, you learn something new every day. Just having some fun. It's all good, man. I forgive you. Satoshi forgives you. But yeah, I was like shocked for a second because I'm like, what? Max is the U.S. Bavarian legend. Yeah, Max is legendary to all. Facts. There is no second best. I thought you'd never ask. Shandy says, I'm so sorry. Coming from freezing weather, the compromise for JV and Nipsey was they froze. 63 degrees is painful to them. Thank you both for being great hosts. You're very welcome. But yeah, so the other day, Shandy's like, is Nipsey always this nervous? Because he's always shaking. I'm like, no, he's only shaking because he's freezing, because you put every air on and blast it, and we're not used to that. And so like right now, you can see how calm he is. There's no shake in the nip. Garage door repair went from 300 to 3,000. Hot damn. Might have to hide a body. My brother is heated. Damn, how'd that happen? That's crazy. Hey, I'm at home. I'm watching the greatest show on the tube. Love you, brother. Right back at you, DNA. Cheers. Saylor on the front of Forbes magazine. Exactly. Sign of the times. Definitely a sign of the times. That's pretty cool. Poor Nipsey. Yeah, he was freezing. Freezing. Never seen him like that. He's like, and then this morning when I took Chandy to the airport, poor Nip thought I was leaving him. He started crying. You know, like when you pack luggage, you know, they assume you're never coming back. I'm like, Nip, I'll be right back. And so crazy weather here. 7 below. Good Lord. Now it's 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Wow. T-shirt time in Wisconsin. T-shirt time, eh?
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right?
Precisely, Michael. Tell us more about this Bitcoin. Shout out Michelle DeWitt. Greatly appreciate the sub.
The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
Forever.
Take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin. Then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin. And if you absolutely love the thing that you don't want to sell it,
then what do we do, Michael? Please enlighten me.
Go mortgage your house and buy Bitcoin with it. And
what a genius idea, Giga Chad.
If you've got a business that you love because your family works for the business.
Yeah, what do we do if we have a business we love, Michael?
It's in your family for 37 years and you can't bear to sell it, mortgage it, finance it, and convert the proceeds into the hardest money on earth, which is Bitcoin.
Well said, Michael. I'm going to take his advice. What do you guys think? Listen to Michael, or is he talking out his ass? I mean, the guy only has his company close to 500,000 Bitcoin now, over 470,000. And he didn't start accumulating Bitcoin through MicroStrategy until frickin' 2020. First publicly traded company to do so. I heard his personal stash he started accumulating in 2019, a year prior to the adoption of MicroStrategy. But yeah, only a few companies in the world hold or control that amount of Bitcoin, such as BlackRock, who didn't start the game until a year ago. They have over 500,000 Bitcoin, and Michael Saylor's right up there with them, which is pretty wild. Peter Schiff's always being a Schiffmeister. What else is new in the markets? But anyways, welcome everyone to the live stream. Let's continue with the news. There's a lot in the headlines regarding adoption and good stuff, so we'll dive right in. Shout out Moonstone. Good to have you here. Still can't believe I squirreled away enough savings over 20 years to buy a decent amount of Biddy last year when the price was in the 60s. I'm always living check to check, but somehow just had enough. Well, congratulations. Well done. You deserve it. We all pay for Bitcoin at the price we deserve, a wise man once said. But yeah, next story of the day, Familam. We got over 800 people here, so we appreciate you. If you guys can comment or quote the stream on X, I'll check in between stories, headlines, and all that good stuff. So, but anyways, next story of the day, fam. Check. Remember, as a feature story yesterday, we discussed this proposal from the central bank governor. Well, apparently it's been approved. So let me just read it to you. Headline here reads, coming from Watcher Guru, Czech Republic approves the plan to consider investing in Bitcoin. Just note, it's a plan to consider. That doesn't mean they actually started investing in Bitcoin already. It just means their plan to consider investing in it has been approved, which is definitely a step in the right direction. However, Cointelegraph, they wrote a different headline, so I'm going to give you both sides. Czech to explore new assets. Skipping Bitcoin as 7 billion Bitcoin reserves faces criticism. So we'll actually read this one here. The Czech National Bank addressed the proposal submitted by the governor to set up to 7 billion, I heard it was 7.3 billion, of a Bitcoin reserve amid the ongoing concerns from the local authorities. And ahead of CNBC's Jan 30th board meeting, the Czech finance minister warned against the proposal. So apparently that finance minister is not a fan, to invest up to 5% of the central bank's reserves into Bitcoin, which would be major, by the way. And that was reported by Bloomberg. That was a big story. The official specifically highlighted Bitcoin's high volatility nature, which does not align with the stability promised by the central banks. Quoting them here, the central bank should symbolize stability. If you look at Bitcoin trading, it is definitely not a stable asset. That's how you know they're either half retarded, in which I don't believe, because you don't become a prime minister of a country because you're half retarded, or they perceive Bitcoin as an enemy and they use that stupid argument that it's not stable, there's volatility, as if that's a bad thing. Volatility just means the price is going up forever, Laura. You want stability, I guess stick with the dollar, stick with the fiat crap, more for us. But anyways, Mikhail proposed the Bitcoin acquisition plan at the bank's board meeting. The industry widely expected the meeting to lead to the CNB deciding whether the central bank would put the $7 billion from its reserves into Bitcoin. Clearly, it would be the most logical, smartest move they can make. But when you have enemies of Bitcoin in high power, this is a result. The board, however, only concluded that the Czech central bank would explore, meaning they're entertaining the idea, a potential addition of new asset classes into the reserves. The announcement did not name Bitcoin among the potential asset classes, which is kind of sketchy, right? But quoting them here, at the suggestion of Governor, the CNB will assess whether it would be appropriate from the perspective of diversification and yield to expand foreign exchange reserves to include investments and other asset classes. Bitcoin has significant volatility, which makes it harder to take advantage of its current low correlation with other assets. He also noted that there is no imminent decision as thoughtful analysis is needed. So it all comes down to who will they take their advice from? Will it come from Michael Saylor, or will it come from Janet Yellen and Christine Lagarde? You tell me. But anyways, interesting. Nonetheless, this is big news shaking up the industry right now, as central banks are probably all entertaining around the world how much to put into Bitcoin at this current stage of the global hash wars. And there you have it, next, we'll be discussing Norway's central bank does have Bitcoin exposure via MicroStrategy. They just made the announcement. I'll be breaking it down for you. Let's get it. I deserve a 4-digit BTC, says Fax. Could have been 3 digits, but I didn't pull that trigger. Beautiful women in the Czech Republic, says the Dusty Hunt. Why was Bitcoin created in the first place? To circumvent the government, fiat, central banks, market control. Bitcoin does not need them, but they are welcome to the party. Well said, Greg. There's quote of the day right there. Looking good, CNA gang. Hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang. Screw diamonds. Bitcoin is forever, Laura. How about screw Jamie Dimon and diamonds? Bitcoins are forever. The new wedding rings, you're not going to have a ring. Screw it. You're just going to have a digital Bitcoin. Better than a wedding ring. Bitcoin goes up forever. The wedding ring, as soon as you purchase it, your diamond's going to lose like 50% of its value if you ever try to resell it. You think it's going up forever, your diamonds? I think not, ladies. All I'm saying, get rid of the diamonds now while you still can, with Bitcoin at 105,000. Trade it for the biddy. Who cares what the husband has to say? Do it for the future of your family. Not investment advice by any means of the imagination. I'm just saying, if you were to listen to Michael Saylor, that's what he would do. Am I right or am I right, broskies? JV, that color t-shirt looking good on you. Yeah. Back in the old days, I used to live in China, by the way, the emperor was the only one allowed to wear yellow. And if anyone else got caught wearing the royal color yellow, off with their heads. This is old school China, though, not current day, just FYI. So yeah, I took a step out of the book from the emperor, and I decided to rock the yellow. It symbolizes not just vibrance, but what else? What else does the yellow symbolize? You tell me. Saylor's genius. Well, there you have it. Genius Saylor. Michael the Sailor Man. Toot toot.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best?
There is no second best, suckers. If there was a second best, it'd be Bitcoin, Bitcoin, and Bitcoin. Because Bitcoin spits hot fire. Any of y'all got the reference to that? That was back in the old days, a Chappelle skit where he was making fun of Diddy. I forgot the name of the show. I think it was Making the Band or something like that. And this guy from Jamaica, his name was Dylan, and he had an infamous interview where he's like, who are the top 5 and Chappelle's making fun of him in the skit in the Chappelle show. The top 5 MCs of all time? Okay. Dylan, because I spits a hot fire. Well, that's my Bitcoin reference. If you didn't know, now you know. The doing, you make my biddy go. Precisely. Don't bring up the tapeworm 3 years ago. Diamond threatened to fire any employee for trading the biddy. JP Morgan was building out the Bitcoin trading desk today. Their AP authorized participant for most of the US. Exactly, Greg. Don't trust nothing the shady bankers tell you. That includes from Jamie Dimon, obviously, CEO of Chase, largest bank here in the United States. We don't trust the bankers. In fact, buck the Fed, bunk, whatever. Buck them all. Buck the banks while we're at it. That was a hilarious episode. You remember. Awesome. I'm glad someone got that reference. Shout out Florida boy. Survival. Florida holding it down. Thank you, Freedom Hodler. I appreciate it. I see like sometimes so many like reposts and comments come in. My app freezes as I'm scrolling down. I just got to wait for it to stop. Thank you, Chandy, for reposting Catherine Weaver's post of the repost on the repost of the repost in the repost. Incredible. Shout out to the Freedom Hodler. A little proof of work. Love this channel. Thank you, brother. Just reposted you. Let me make sure I'm following you. And of course, the app's being a little awkward today, but I am following you. Awesome. A little glitchy today. A little glitchy, but all good. Let's just move on to our next story. Still got a lot in the headlines, fam. Next up, here we go. We're going to discuss Norway after the freeze frame that just occurred, which is odd. But Norway. Let's discuss it, shall we? Headline here reads, Norway's central bank now owns MicroStrategy shares. That's right. Norway's sovereign wealth fund, Norges Bank Investment Management, has disclosed it owns over $500 billion. Damn, more than I anticipated. Worth of MicroStrategy equities. Damn, is that not $500 billion? Am I reading that right? The fund also recently revealed its 2024 investment returns, collecting heavy profits from the U.S. tech stock markets. And FYI, the source here, I don't typically ever use MSN. I'm not a fan of like the mainstream media, but this article I couldn't find it on like the crypto sources I typically use. So I just went with MSN today. Hopefully it's accurate. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But anyways, per the wealth firm records at the end of 2024, its total MSTR shares were valued at approximately $514 billion. Jeez. They also made several investments into other Bitcoin-affiliated companies. MetaPlanet, that's like the Japanese version of MicroStrategy. First Japanese company to put a biddy on the balance sheet. Coinbase, the largest exchange here in the States for crypto. Globant, not familiar with that one. Marathon Holdings, of course, massive miner. And Riot Platforms, another massive miner. But, I mean, here's the numbers right here. I mean, the numbers don't lie, right? They had been investing in Michael Saylor-led business intelligence since 2008. Damn. Years before the startup, that's before the inception of Bitcoin. The startup launched to its Bitcoin acquisition strategy. So they've been fans of Saylor for a long time, clearly. It is unclear whether the Norwegian fund holds the shares to gain exposure to the crypto. And as revealed in a January 29 post, head of research at K33, the fund's indirect Bitcoin exposure from its MicroStrategy shares grew by... What number is that? I don't want to butcher the number because it's awkward to me, but I think it's 1199. Unless sometimes when the decimal means a comma and that throws me off, but I'm going to assume it means to be a decimal and it's 1199, but I have no clue. Lunde also pointed out that the fund's exposure surged by 153% in 2024, which he attributed to the corporate Bitcoin treasury strategy spearheaded by figures such as Saylor, Jack Dorsey, and Fred Thiel. K33 Research further explained that their Bitcoin exposure in US dollar terms grew from 23 million in 2020 to 356 million in 2024, and by December 31st, 2024, the fund's total indirect exposure reached 4 billion Norwegian krone. So that's pretty massive. And according to the January 29th report by Reuters, they recorded a 2024 annual profit of 2.5 trillion Norwegian krone, which is $222 billion. It just goes to show you how much money is really flowing into Bitcoin, whether directly or indirectly through companies like MicroStrategy. And if you don't know, Now you know, broskies. Welcome everyone to the stream. It looks like we're up to 1,100 people live. We're still live on X, Rumble, and YouTube.
Vibing in the tropics, the air so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit skies, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pits dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
You can't deny.
Remember, fam, 8 more days. Bitcoin 100K Fiesta, the ultimate Bitcoin 100K celebration right here in Puerto Rico.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
Sexy vacations. It's an
sexcation.
oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear
Hey
you
now. But anyways, welcome everyone joining the stream. We on fire. Bitcoin still above 105. We love to see. Tomorrow's the last day of the month. We're going to get a monthly close. Exciting times. February is right around the corner. Let me know when you feel we'll re-enter price discovery. Nippinator's chillaxing in the heat in his natural element. This has been a good bitty day. It sure has. Shout out Sasquatch. Good to have you here. Smash the likes, subscribe, repost the repost of the repost on the repost on X. Precisely, Serge. Thank you, brother. That plane accident was so sad. I don't know what accident, but shit. Prayers go out to everyone. Never thought I would be buying more Bitcoin at 100K, but here I am stacking sats. That might be the new quote of the day. Never thought I would be buying more Bitcoin at 100K, but here I am still stacking sats. Can I get an amen? JBeezy, I found you on Facebook. We have a mutual friend, Blockchain Wayne. Right on, brother. So yeah, I have a Facebook account, but it's a personal account. It's not like for the show or anything like that. I've had Facebook since like probably 2007 or like whenever it was popular. And I used to use it a lot. I don't use it too often. I mean, I do use it, but I'm not active on it like I am on X. I'm pretty focused on X and content on, here with the show. Yeah, the chat's moving fast. MicroStrategy's market cap is 85 billion. Impossible. So was that just an MSN fuck up? Because when I was reading the number, I'm like, how can they have my thinking was, how can they have a $500 billion worth of MicroStrategy? Maybe they meant $500 million. Let me know if that seems logical. And that's part of the reason I just hate using some of these mainstream articles. There's just so many errors. So also note, fam, anything I read, take with a grain of salt, because I'm finding stories and it's not always 100% accurate. I'll be the first to tell you that. I like to believe the sources I choose typically are solid and good and reputable, like Cointelegraph or Bitcoin Magazine. But when it comes to MSN, like shit, flawed, clearly. JB, a commercial, American Airlines hit. Oh my God, for real? Fuck. American Airlines hit how does that even happen? A Black Hawk helicopter, like a military helicopter? What? That's sad. Like, trying to make logic out of that. I call police, say the wife is home with the kids. Somebody break in and police say it won't work for you, even though I pay their salary. They say they'll come only if I get in. I'm not sure what that's about. Facebook is an old AOL, pretty much. Hey, shout out Barack Monfils Evangelista. Good to see you. Shout out Craig Little. Good to have you here. Yeah, I've been busy today. I wasn't searching the mainstream news, just some of the crypto news. So I had no idea. That's so sad. Like, how does that even happen with tracking and GPS? Like, inside job, maybe. I'll have to look into that. I'll put my conspiracy cap on later. Trump is blaming the air accident on Biden and the DEI hiring. Yeah, I think it's safe to blame Biden as well. I mean, anything bad happens, Biden, bye-bye then. Yeah, dude, how does that even happen over a busy airport? Yeah, it makes no sense. Something's fishy, if you know what I mean. Everything's fishy, though. I mean, I don't really believe in accidents no more. I mean, accidents occur, but a lot of the big, eventful tragedies are often plotted and masterminded and well thought out, is what I've discovered. From 9/11 to every war we've ever been in. I mean, that type of stuff. The Black Hawk hit the airplane. It could have moved, but it didn't. That's strange. So sad. But yeah, prayers to anyone affected, their families, and she's Louise. I'm still trying to digest that news. That's crazy. But let's change topics here a bit. Let's dive into our next story of the day. Welcome, everyone. We've got 1,200 people here. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Next story of the day, we're going to discuss Illinois and Texas. So 2 back-to-back stories in this segment after the freeze frame, of course. Headline here reads, Illinois is considering strategic Bitcoin reserve with a 5-year HODL strategy, and also breaking Texas LT governor. Does that mean lieutenant governor? I'm assuming. Correct me if I'm wrong. Announces Bitcoin reserve as priority bill. So both Texas and Illinois adopting the Bitcoin. So let's start with Illinois here. It has become the latest U.S. state to advance a Bitcoin strategic reserve bill seeking to deploy the world's first crypto as a financial savings tech, introduced by the Illinois State Representative John Cabello. House Bill 1844 proposes the creation of a strategic Bitcoin reserve as a special fund in the state treasury for the purpose of holding Bitcoin as a financial asset. Notably, the bill proposes a minimum 5-year Bitcoin holding strategy after the creation of the fund. Quoting the filing here, provides that the state treasurer shall hold all Bitcoin deposited into the fund for a duration of at least 5 years from the date that the Bitcoin enters the state custody. So that would give them a whole cycle. As we know, we have the 4-year cycles here in Bitcoin. After the 5-year holding period, the state treasury could transfer, sell, appropriate, or convert to another crypto. Interesting. Any Bitcoin in the fund. Imagine that. They trade all their precious Bitcoin for some shitcoin like the Trump meme coin or something. That'd be crazy. The bill was referred to the Rules Committee Jan 29 to establish the final regulatory details and await full approval by the lawmakers. Illinois Bitcoin bill comes a day after Arizona State Senate advanced its Bitcoin reserve legislation, which seeks to allow public funds and pensions to invest into Bitcoin. So again, this is getting pretty amazing as far as the state adoption here in the United States. Next, let's discuss Texas governor announcing the Bitcoin reserve as a priority bill for this year. Texas Lieutenant Governor Dan Patrick announced the state 2025 legislative priorities on Jan 29th, which was yesterday. They included a proposal to establish a Texas Bitcoin reserve. Texas joins at least 5 other states in the U.S. where legislatures are working on establishing a Bitcoin or crypto reserve, including Arizona, Utah, where strategic reserve bills have advanced out of the committee. 2 public officials in Texas have introduced legislation to create the Bitcoin reserve in the Lone Star State. How many of you are in Texas? Let me know. The most recent effort came from Senator Charles Schwartner on Jan 16th. He noted that Texas Bitcoin Reserve would position the state at the forefront of the digital economy, driving growth and securing economic freedom for our great state. So yeah, this is pretty cool. Meanwhile, U.S. President Trump campaigned on the promise of creating a national strategic Bitcoin reserve, and Wyoming Senator Lummis has introduced the Bitcoin Act, which could establish such a reserve. It proposes to purchase 1 million Bitcoin. I believe it's 200,000 per year over the course of 5 years. We're praying and hoping Trump signs that bill, but first it has to pass these other things like in the Senate and such. Texas is the largest state in the U.S. If it were a sovereign nation, the state would have the 8th largest economy in the world. And according to the Texas Comptroller, the state takes in over $250 billion a year in revenue from taxes, fees, and assessments. Notably, Texas has a high concentration of Bitcoin miners who have moved to the state due to its cheap cheap and available power, renewable energy sources, and crypto positive regulatory environment. So there you go, yo. Texas for the win, Illinois for the win, Wyoming for the win, America for the win. New Orleans, go Texas. Coincidences in the world you're looking for, says Laserface. Shout out good old Sweet Biddy McGee. Sweet Bid McGee in the building. Good to have you here, Sweet Biddy McGee. Everyone is jumping on the Biddy train. You damn straight. Does anyone know where the Super Bowl will be held? I heard both Vegas and New Orleans. That's a good question, Diana. I honestly don't know. Maybe worth Googling. New Orleans. Is that where it's being held, brother? How's the weather? DI? Where? What does DI stand for? Yep. Lieutenant, you got it, JV. Yes. Thank you, Serge. I'm in New Orleans. Oh, that's what's up, JVZ. Mardi Gras. The home of Mardi Gras. Hey, Sweet Biddy McGee. Good to have you here. With the broskies, of course. Shout out all the biddy baddies. Holding it down.
Cry out my name, I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door. Watch how I answer. I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but biddy wolves
You can't deny.
from Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy.
This sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
More breaking news just in. South Dakota State Rep Logan Manhart introduces a bill to permit the state to invest in Bitcoin. Does it not seem like the domino effect? Did you notice the trend in my show today? Like every story is practically Bitcoin adoption from a nation or a state. Like, and it just keeps coming in. I can't even keep up with it. I can only choose 6 stories per show. And I had to I wanted to do 9 stories today. And then more stories are coming in of Bitcoin adoption. Sign of the times, family. She's Louise.
Oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist biddy dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My biddy king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living.
All right, so here's actually a good idea from Jeff Curry and some reporting from Charlene. Charlene wrote, it was an interception. The Black Hawk took out flight AA5432 at the nation's capital. For what logical reason would they send a black chopper to take out an airplane? I need more insight. She also wrote, while you were sleeping, no survivors in the tragic flight that was hit by an Army helicopter over Reagan Airport, leaving all 67 people deceased. American Airlines. So sorry. And someone had a good idea, Jeff. Did you hear about the plane that crashed into the helicopter? Very sad. Can we hit the gong and have 5 seconds of silence for them and their loved ones? Absolutely. Very tragic indeed. So let's strike the gong in 5 seconds of silence. Yeah, crazy news. Cray. And yes, I do need to brush up on my jam rock accent. Agreed, Charlene. It's horrible. And I know you're Jamaican, by the way, so maybe you can teach me. But anyways, fam, keep comments flowing. We have a full jam-pack house here. 1,230 people on the live. I dig it. Still a lot more to share. A lot of breaking news still coming in. A lot of Bitcoin adoption. Yeah, helicopter hit an airliner. I mean, what in the world? How is it an accident? Isn't there something called air traffic control? I thought that was impossible. Obviously, I haven't looked into it yet, so I'm just thinking out loud. But I'm it's was 9/11 an accident? No. That's all I'm saying. But very sad, regardless of what it was. It's just sad when innocent people, are involved. Not cool. It's sad when it's kids. Yeah, that too. That doesn't help. Crazy. But yeah, man, I don't want to sit in my sadness tears here. So let's continue. And we discussed Illinois and Texas adopting the Biddy. Now let's discuss news from Robert Kiyosaki. He's finally capitulating his gold and silver. He's been the biggest gold and silver advocate since I started reading his books. And so for him to say this finally is like, he finally gets it. I love it. So shout out Rich Dad. But the headline here reads, Rich Dad Poor Dad author says he is dumping gold and silver for Bitcoin and unveils his massive Bitcoin price target. Let me know if you have ever read Rich Dad Poor Dad, by the way. I'm curious. According to Kiyosaki, Bitcoin has more upside potential relative to the two prices. Exactly. Why did it take him this long to figure it out? I don't know, but at least he gets it, unlike Peter Schiffmeister. Quoting him here, I'm switching as fast as I can out of gold and silver into Bitcoin because I think Bitcoin in 2025, it will probably go to $250,000 per coin. Rich Dad author says that the massive debt that the U.S. holds currently is approximately $36 trillion is a bullish catalyst for Bitcoin. The reason Bitcoin is doing so well is because of my generation or the generation before. America is now the biggest debtor nation in history. They're printing $1 trillion every 90 days. That's insane, by the way. And as much as I like President Trump, who is a friend of mine, that's right, they wrote a book together I remember reading as a young adult. I think it was called Why We Want You to Be Rich, and it was Trump and Kiyosaki, so it brings back memories. They don't talk about it. They don't talk about how they are going to handle that debt. So that's why for years I have saved silver and gold, but now I am taking all of my silver and gold and converted it into Bitcoin. He's completely capitulating. He gets it. Mad respect to Kiyosaki, the biggest gold and silver guy I've ever known of since I was a young man. And look, converting all of it into Bitcoin. Well done, Rich Dad. Well done. He also says this is the biggest change in world history. The shift from fake money to crypto, the digital money. And I am on it as hard as I can. That's a hard man you're looking at right there. Rich Dad. But there you have it, yo. That's pretty fabulous. What are your thoughts on his target for the year? In my opinion, that would be a great bear scenario. 250. But what are your thoughts? When do you think we'll hit it? Holla at your boy. How does that happen? It's not like there's not plenty of space, says Barek. The airliner was lit up bright as it could be on the final approach. But hello, hit it anyways. Bitcoin's looking well, JV. Long live the Biddy. 25% tariffs officially announced for Canada. Anyone want to sponsor me to live in the States? Oh, you're living in Canada, East Afro? Word. Yeah, now you got to come to the States, brother. Short coin, or maybe come to Bitcoin country or Puerto Rico. Just take us already. It's a mess here. She's Louise. No, they're not. But the debt goes up about $1 trillion every 90 days. Oh, that's the debt. She's Louise. The only way they'd ever be able to pay that down is hodl thy biddy, but I don't think they have the intention to do that. I don't think that's their intent, if you know what I'm saying. Super bearish, says Barek. Yeah, 250, I'd say. You know, my personal target for the base case is 420, and my bull scenario is the 1.1 million. Max is calling for 2.2, and we're going to break down the math and why he upped his target by a factor of 10 from 220,000. That's coming up here next as our feature story of the day. That's the plan. Right on. Well, yeah, the good news in the world is the whole world's your oyster. You just need a passport. And if you have shitty laws and bad government, you can go to any other country in the world pretty much, maybe minus a couple that you're not allowed to go to. But overall, you can live in the most advantageous place to be and make your dream come true. Don't be captive to poor government that are looking to enslave you and, you know, turn the frogs gay. Because first they start with the frogs, then they start experimenting with the humans. Go Norway. Yeah, Norway, that's a big deal over there. Planning it all out. That's what's up. I'm going to check the X feed one more time, and then we're going to dive into our feature story of the day, the latest from my homie Max Keiser. Next level. Yep, shout out Sergio. This is the new hat he created for us. Pretty awesome, eh? I'm pretty excited to be wearing this one. So thank you, Sergio. And for those that don't know, all of the hats I wear come from this man. He creates all the hats for Max and Stacy and El Salvador, Bukele, and JV. So bitcoincaps.net, you can cop yourself whatever exclusives he has available on the site. I know that's where I got this one and all the ones I wear. My camouflage one's one of my favorite. And of course, we got the new crypto news alerts, laser eyes. Let's go. I like the white, by the way. It's pretty lit. So anyways, thank you, Sergio. You're the man. Sergio, that's a man with a plan. Texas is the crypto capital of the USA. Well, mainland. Utah is the Dow capital of the USA since 2022. Right on. They say Puerto Rico is the crypto mecca of the USA, Charlene. New Orleans, thank you for the Super Bowl. I take it. Good stuff. But yeah, I guess let's just dive into our feature story today. I just need a drink of water.
The bitty vibe, bitty chemistry, bitty up. No diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going point.
Bambalam bitty fam.
Love the lid. Awesome short coin. I'm sure they'll be available, if not already, soon on the website. I know he just literally created it. He sent me the video earlier, which is pretty cool. I'll show it to you really quick. I think I saved it. This is the video of his machine. I got to shut the volume because copyright's on Kendrick. But pretty cool. He has a badass machine. So the embroidery, like, I'm not just gaslighting you guys that he has the best hats. He has the best hats because he has the technology that makes it the best. And yeah, it's pretty amazing. The custom embroidery is next level. High quality caps. The lids are high quality. The prices are very, very reasonable. Better pricing than anyone else I've seen selling, Bitcoin caps. And they deliver fast. So it's not like you're ordering out of China and you got to wait 2 months for a delivery. And everyone here has given me positive feedback buying hats from Sergio. BitcoinCaps.net. He can also do custom things, obviously. But that's pretty nice of him to create that for our listeners. So shout out Sergio. Greatly appreciate it. Kendrick is the man. Exactly, Shortcoin. We'll be playing some Kendrick Lamar along with the Chandy Jams in Puerto Rico in 8 days at the Fiesta. We're definitely going to play some Kendrick tracks in there. Mix it up. It's going to be awesome. But anyways, thank you, Sergio. I'm very excited to get that hat. It's probably in my mailbox right now. He said he sent me a surprise the other day. I'm like, and that must be it. But yeah, it was pretty nice of him. So, anyways, my husband loves his hat. Good to hear. Which one did he get? Is it the camouflage? I know there's so many designs on the site. He'll probably hear something a week or two, maybe, right on. But anyways, let's... All right, fam. Now for our feature story of the day. El Salvador Bitcoin advisor Max Keiser, the high priest himself, raises his Bitcoin price target from 220,000 to 2.2 million. I'd love to explain why. And I also want to start with something that was actually shared today. Michael Saylor is featured on Forbes, and I love the title, The Bitcoin Alchemist. Why Saylor's MicroStrategy is a brilliant blueprint for manipulating traditional finance to harness the pixie dust of cryptomania. That was pretty epic. So Max reiterated his target of 2.2 million in play. And I'm going to read you some other tweets and then we'll dive in. He also recently shared, I'm raising my target price for Bitcoin from 220,000 to 2.2 million. Saylor's speculative attack on the $20 trillion global gold market has a very high probability of success. And I agree with that 100%. And a great sign is what I just shared in the previous story. Robert Kiyosaki, Rich Dad, finally capitulating. He's the biggest gold and precious metal advocate, preaching silver and gold for decades. And he said he is capitulating all of his gold and silver into Bitcoin. If he is doing that, just imagine all the other gold bugs around the world who are going to do the same. Who cares about gold? Gold is the poor man's Bitcoin. That's a Max Keiser quote, by the way. Shout out to the high priest. So yeah, in the last 24 hours, Bitcoin hit 106,000. Saylor's on the cover of Forbes. Illinois state rep introduces a bill to buy the Bitty. Indiana state rep introduces a bill to buy the Bitty. Norway central bank admits to owning MicroStrategy. MSTR stock. Also, the Czech Republic governor proposing a purchase of $7.3 billion. There's so much going on. It's mind-boggling. but none of this is probably even priced in yet. And that's why we're heading to 2.2 million. And Bukele, this is actually quite hilarious. Breaking news. Senator Bob Menendez, who fought against El Salvador adopting Bitcoin, was just sentenced to 11 years in prison for taking bribes in gold and cash. What do we call that? Corruption. And Bukele doesn't stand for that. And this was the guy fudding El Salvador and their Bitcoin initiative. This mofo who was getting paid by the corrupt central bankers most likely to do so. Can't make this ish up. So Bukele responded, this guy said we use Bitcoin for money laundering and corruption. Laughing my motherfucking ass off. And he should be. Who gets the last laugh now, Mr. Menendez? But with that being shared, let's dive a little deeper into this $2.2 million target. Saylor's artistic portrayal of Bitcoin has been the evangelist's mandate since MicroStrategy adopted the Bitcoin. In 2020, the first publicly traded company to do so, the chairman has unapologetically spread the Bitcoin gospel, just as I'm preaching each and every day here on Crypto News Alerts, leading MicroStrategy's new Bitcoin bank endgame. And I've heard this interview of Saylor. He said his goal is to have a Bitcoin bank, or converting MicroStrategy into a Bitcoin bank. Meanwhile, Saylor's recent description of how the U.S. can alter the BRICS' attempt to demean its economy has caught the attention of Bitcoin maxi, the one and only Max Keiser, advisor to Nayib Bukele, El Salvador's pro-Bitcoin president, raised his Bitcoin price target from 220 to 2.2 million. That's a factor of 10. And JV's personal target has been 1.1 million. So his is 1.1 mil plus 1.1 mil, 1111, 2.2 mil. You ready? Well, in an interview with Yahoo Finance, Saylor inferred that the U.S. could use Bitcoin to stop the BRICS dollar harassment. He stated the massive adoption of Bitcoin as a reserve asset would hedge against the attack of the U.S. economy. The MicroStrategy chairman advised the U.S. government to acquire 20 to 25% of the Bitcoin circulating cap and store it as a global reserve asset. Will they actually do that? Probably not. But if they did, he argued that the move would steer a global Bitcoin buying spree, boosting the asset's value and consequently the U.S. economy. And furthermore, Saylor also teased a great twist on the strategy, which involves the U.S. selling all of its gold reserves. Now we're talking, to stack Bitcoin. Just like what Rich Dad Kiyosaki did. He's getting rid of all the gold for Bitcoin. What if the U.S. government did the same thing? The chairman insisted the ploy would demonetize the entire gold asset class, affecting the U.S. enemies who hold a substantial amount of the precious metal. Notably, this plot would ensure that gold's 20 billion market cap would shift into the biddy, rug pulling holders of the asset class. Saylor noted that the twist will see the U.S. control over 100 trillion in assets in the world's reserve currency network. Meanwhile, Max insisted Saylor's gold rug pull strategy is largely feasible. He stated that the potential 20 billion market cap diversion from gold to Bitcoin has a very high probability of success. Keiser implied that Saylor just revealed MicroStrategy's incessant fixed income market exploration endgame. He stated that the software firm has been raising funds from the 200 trillion sector to rug pull gold, speculating it would come to fruition. So if you're listening to Peter Schiffmeister, listen to someone else. And please, someone send a welfare check on that guy over here in Puerto Rico. But anyways, on the basis, Keiser raises projection tenfold from 220 to 2.2 million. Notably, the price still falls between or below Saylor's 13 million price projection, which Saylor has been calling on. And meanwhile, asserts the 2.2 million for the current price of, we're actually now at like 106, but at the time this was published, it was at 98. That's roughly a 2,100% upsurge. Bitcoin's market cap would also hit 43 trillion, surpassing gold's value by a mile. As we said, gold market cap is probably 20 trillion or less. So there you have it, yo. Let me know if you agree, disagree with the Giga Chad Mikey Saylor and his 13 million price projection, and the one and only high priest of Bitcoin, Max Keiser, 2.2 million in play. CNA, we don't play. You already know. But there you have it, yo. Let me know. I'm going to read your comments out loud. Welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. The crowd is going wild. We're still in the green. We're up 1,000. We were at 106 earlier. We really got to get above 106.5. And then it's smooth sailing to price discovery 109.3. Damn it. Got to do surgery on my MacBook. Lucky me, I have a replacement battery. That's the worst, when the battery stops being functional. Tell me about it. I have an old MacBook, and the battery doesn't last long and probably needs to be replaced. Please don't miss your flight, Jandy. Put on an alarm for your flight if you do fall asleep. yes, those chairs are uncomfortable. Yeah, definitely set an alarm if you feel you're going to crash. Don't want to miss the flight. You already missed one flight. I think Shandy had a super early AM flight, but it was like we had to wake up at like 3 a.m. and we're just like, let's just keep sleeping. And fortunately, there was another one, so it's all good. But yeah, send it, says Barek. Yeah, man. Welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. I actually want to touch upon one more thing, and then we'll do the Q&A. I wanted to touch upon the Fiesta because it's only in a few more days. So let's do that really quick, and we'll knock that out. And then we'll do Q&A, and we'll also play some music videos and potentially flip it to a pump watch if that's what you guys want. But yeah, for those that don't know, there's a big 100K party going down here in my backyard. Not literally in my backyard, but in my backyard as in close to where I live in Puerto Rico. Just to make it clear, the party's not at my actual house. But nonetheless, it's going to be awesome. Here's some images that Chandy created with the AI to help represent the party. And you can see it's an oceanfront vibe at a beautiful 4-star property called the Condado Ocean Club, the Sandbox. Really good vibes. There's going to be food, drinks, entertainment. We have like a live DJ. We'll have a professional photographer taking good images, which I plan on sharing with all the attendees. It's just going to be a great time. Excellent for networking, masterminding, and partying with your boy, Chandy 10 Music, and the CNA fam. So I'm super looking forward to this. And again, I can't believe it's 8 days away. We're also doing a VIP excursion day, and this is the place we're going. So you can see the water is totally next level. We'll make great opportunity, not just for snorkeling on our boat tour, which it's a boating, snorkeling, all-inclusive tour, all you can drink Puerto Rico rum, but a great opportunity as well to take some nice photos with the scene, the beaches, because the beaches here on this island are going to be superior to every other beach in Puerto Rico, because we're going to an island to experience this beach, which is clean and pristine. Just FYI. So it's going to be phenomenal. So it's a 2-day event. VIP day is the second day. And let me just give you the highlights really quick. It's February 8th. It's from 8 p.m. to 12 p.m. midnight. The location is the Sandbox at the Condado Ocean Club, which is, the nicest area of San Juan, FYI, off of Ashford. Yeah, we're going to be partying. It's oceanfront vibes. It's a great property. There's going to be food. There's going to be drinks. Food and drinks are included with your ticket. And common questions. Do you have recommended hotels? Yeah. Anywhere from 3-star to 5-star, from anywhere from $200 a night to $500 a night. That's for those of you who don't live in Puerto Rico or are traveling. You know what I mean? You got a lot of options. And you could also room with somebody if you're trying to save money to stack more sats. I get it. And not everyone's going to want a 5-star La Concha resort for $800 a night, but it's an option. You can do the $200 a night. You can split it with someone. You can Airbnb, whatever's clever. But there's many options. But the places I recommend are all highly recommended. Great. The Condado Ocean Club is where we're throwing the party. They also are a hotel. Again, it's a 4-star property, and it's $571 a night if you want an oceanfront hotel stay. Now, which airport do I fly into? Easy peasy. San Juan International. It's the only international airport in Puerto Rico. The venue is only 15-minute Uber drive from the airport. Maybe cost $15. It wouldn't be expensive, so it's very affordable. What does the VIP ticket include? It's ultimately everything the general admission ticket includes, but you get the VIP bonus day where we're doing the all-inclusive excursion. It's going to be 5-6 hours on an island, boat tour, and just a great opportunity for networking, vibing, and celebrating, which is what we're doing ultimately. General admission, like I said, it includes entry into the venue and food and drinks. Is Condado, Puerto Rico safe? Yeah, it's the safest place in San Juan and one of the top tourist destinations because how nice it is. It's the most upscale place in this area in San Juan. Can I bring kids to the party? No. There's going to be drinking, and I don't suggest bringing any kids to the party. Can you bring kids to to your vacation? Yeah. If you have a babysitter or you can find a babysitter, absolutely. Can I bring a spouse? Absolutely. In fact, I know Serge is bringing his beautiful spouse, and many of you guys are, and I would encourage it. Is a passport required to fly into Puerto Rico from inside the U.S.? No. That's one of the benefits. It doesn't require it because Puerto Rico is considered a Commonwealth territory of the USA. So all you need is an ID. How many days should I plan to stay is totally up to you. Some people are staying just for the day, for the one day of the party. Some people are staying a few days so they can experience the VIP day. Some people are staying all week. It's really dependent upon you. Will this event be streamed online? Unfortunately not, because what happens in Puerto Rico stays in Puerto Rico, broskies. And what's the weather like in Puerto Rico in February? Perfect. It's in the mid 80s. It's the least rainy month of the year, so it's very advantageous. Can I pay with Bitcoin? Absolutely. You just gotta email me evidence that you sent payment via Bitcoin. I would recommend emailing me and let me know, yo, JV, I want to pay in Bitcoin. That way I know and I could be on the lookout and I can verify it, and then I can manually process your ticket. Also, can you pay with the Bitcoin Lightning? Yeah. In fact, we've already had some people pay with Bitcoin or using the Lightning Network. The only thing is you got to email me requesting it, and then I will send you the Lightning invoice, and you can use your sats to get to the party or buy your ticket to the party. And just going to open up the tickets real quick. I'm using Eventbrite, obviously, for, doing all of this, which makes it a lot easier and streamlined. So shout out Eventbrite. But if you want to save the fees, just use Bitcoin, FYI. They charge high merchant fees, but it's just because merchant fees are expensive. It is what it is. But there's only 3 more tickets remaining for general admission, the $197 ticket. There's only 1 more VIP ticket available for the VIP day, and there's only 1 VIP couple ticket left. So everything's virtually sold out just about, such as the general admission couple tickets. So, and as you can see, there's only a few tickets left, hence why Eventbrite has featured it. We've sold quite a lot of, good tickets. It's a small group, though, collectively. I didn't want this to be a big party, so it's capped off. The VIP day is capped off at 15 people on, coming with us on the boat for the excursion tour. And the party is ultimately 20. I wanted to use 21 because 21 million Bitcoin, and 21 is a blackjack, and 11 plus a 10. So we sold 21 tickets ultimately. I can theoretically sell a few more. So there's 3 remaining, but I already hit my goal. We got 21 attendees, 21 tickets sold plus VIP. So again, small exclusive group if you'd want to kick it with your boy, Chandy 10 Music, and the rest of the CNA fam, and experience life as we should in a beautiful tropical Caribbean island we call Puerto Rico. I invite you to come. The direct link is 100k.cryptonewsalerts.net. Again, that's 100k.cryptonewsalerts.net. Or you can just search on Eventbrite. I also have it pinned in the comments section on the tube, so it shouldn't be hard to find. But I hope to see you guys there. I do got to give my final count, I believe, by the end of tomorrow, by the end of the month, and tomorrow's the last day. So if you do plan on attending, I would strongly encourage you, don't wait to the last minute. There'll probably be nothing left if you continue to wait. Get it today. This is like the last call. Purchase your ticket if you plan on coming. Looking forward to seeing you there. And if you are going to be here, let me know and I'll shout you out. Looking forward to seeing you guys. Crypto Surge, it's going to be great, brother. You get to escape New York weather during the winter. I'm looking forward to having you there and chilling with you and the spouse at the party and on the boat VIP day. It's going to be a lot of fun. Looking forward to it. 420 alerts, 5 minutes. Well, yeah, 420 somewhere around the world. Here it's already going on 5:20, but Eastern time, absolutely. Enjoy the party, everyone. I wish my job would let me go. It's gummy time. Enjoy those gummies, short coin. And for the music, we do have a live DJ that I hired for the party, and we're going to be mixing it up. So we'll be playing Shandy Jams, all the classics that we love to play here, but we'll also be playing other, popular music that you love to dance to. So it'll be a good time. I'm sure I'll throw Kendrick Lamar, "They Not Like Us," in that piece, and whatever other songs that we want to dance to here in Puerto Rico. 100K, Bitcoin Fiesta, let's go. But anyways, now we talked about that. What I want to do now is play some music videos, and then we'll flip it to a pump watch if you like, and we'll just keep the stream running. Let me know if that sounds good, and we'll go from there. So again, welcome everyone. Let me just check the X feed again. I appreciate comments, quotes, all that kind of stuff. Repost. Thank you guys in advance. Best Bitcoin channel on the tube. Thank you guys. Thank you, Diamond Hands, for liking that. Crypto Smart. Yaroslav, cheers, family. You like the hat. A lot of positive feedback on the custom hats. And there will be some gifts given to everybody at the Fiesta, but I can't tell you what the gifts are going to be. But I have 2 gifts prepared for you. Every single attendee gets 2 very awesome gifts. Bad Bunny. Yeah, Bad Bunny, for those that don't know, he is the biggest, I think, Latin America superstar. Like, sells the most records. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if Shakira is up there with him, but he's one of the hottest artists, and he's out of Puerto Rico, and everyone loves Bad Bunny here. So if you have some Bad Bunny favorites that are a must to play, Serge, let me know which tracks, because I get to make the playlist alongside Shandy. So Wu-Tang, we definitely throw in some Wu-Tang. Come on now. We may throw in a little Triumph or a little Cream Biddy version. Bitcoins rule everything around me. Cream, get the biddy. $1 million bitch, yo. I don't know. I have gifts too. Oh, nice. My man. So yeah, it's going to be a great time, broskies. And of course, we're going to take a lot of B-roll, and there's going to be professional photographer there getting good shots. And I plan on sharing all the photos of all the guests. We'll put it on a Google Drive, so you guys will have really good pictures here in your vacay for the celebration. And of course, we can take videos, you know, especially on the boat. It's going to be very nice. And then the music videos that we create will use the, you know, for like the event highlights and such. You guys will be in the videos, just like at the Max and Stacy Invitational. You guys saw that and like, damn, I wish I was here. Exactly. Same concept here. You're going to wish you were here to be a part of it. This is a one-of-one event, FYI. First event I have held since I started this channel 7 fucking years ago. So it's kind of a big deal. Fantastical. Cheers, family. 105. Bring it. You guys want to do the pump watch? Let me know. But again, let me play some music videos, and we'll go from there. Welcome everyone to the live stream. 1,500 people here live and in the flesh. Did I even check the X feed? I got sidetracked by my own self. Yeah, now we're talking. That's a beautiful hat. That's a beauty. But yeah, all right, let's get to the music videos.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit skies, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins, and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
sexy vacation,
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door. Watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
this sexy vacation,
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Serving Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers. We're the did he get it up? Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going point.
Bam, biddy fam.
Bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the biddy like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the biddy like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key. Stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies. Raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
There you have it, broskies. Let me know what you think of the videos. We played that first track was 100K Bitcoin Fiesta, one of the many jams Chandy created to help represent the big party. And then, of course, that second one was from the Max and Stacy Invitational. That was a collaboration we created. One of my favorites of all time, hands down. And that was a great time over there in Bitcoin country. I finally got to experience the Bukelenomics firsthand and it was absolutely amazing. So good times, family. Welcome everyone to the live stream. Diana says hello to Saskatchewan. I have relatives there. Man, that's what a city name there. Is that a city or a town? Incredible. And don't forget, fam, all these music videos are created by Chandy and exclusive on her channel. Chandy 10 Music, the link to some of the videos you'll find there. Make sure you're subscribed to her and following her on X for exclusive Bitcoin tracks, #1 Bitcoin music channel. I have to walk to my terminal now. Bye for now. Thank you so much for even participating when you're traveling, which is amazing, at the airport before you're boarding a plane. Safe flight, please, and make sure to let us know when you landed safe. We appreciate it. Canadian province, Mother Scorpion, right on. I bet it was a great time there. Yeah, I mean, Bitcoin country is phenomenal. Absolutely. It's Crypto Surge asked, are you ready for Canada to become the 51st state? Hilarious. I have relatives in Saskatoon, Rosetown, and Swift Current. Huh. Sounds like all some waterfront cities or towns. Yeah. But I guess what we'll do is, do you guys want me to put on a pump watch? I guess the question is, do you want to look at charts while we're talking? Or do you just want to look at my handsome face? So I can pull up the charts, but it's up to you guys. Let me know. So all I got to do is click a button and we'll look at the charts. Safe flight. Yes. Can't believe it's almost the end of the week already. Thursday. Tomorrow's already Friday. Whoa. Yeah, man. But yeah, let me know, broskies, what you want to do if you want me to pull up the charts.
But like most of the people who are buying assets at some point want to sell the assets at a profit.
People
that use fiat currency
as a store of value. What do we call them, folks? Thank you, Passive. I'm glad you chose for the charts. So that's what I was trying to hint at. I just wanted to feel like we're interactive or something.
Well.
Hey now.
as a store of value. We call them poor. We call them poor.
How cool is that Saylor is on Forbes? We've come a long ways. We've come a long ways, Bitcoiners. It's pretty amazing. All right, here's a 10-second. Just get some close in action Jackson satisfaction for you. JV, it's up to you, which you're the boss. Exactly. Thank you, Serge. Everyone's adopting Bitcoin as a reserve. I know, it's crazy, yo. Everyone, literally. Who's going to be the last one to do it? Countrywide and nationwide for the United States. If you guys were to guess, which country in the world will be the very last to adopt Bitcoin? And which state out of the 50 states of the U.S. will be the very last to the party? Let me know. I'm curious. I'm supposed to be going through the D.C. airport. Hopefully they got this helicopter business figured out. Sad is all I got to say. It's sad. Diana, you are family then. We are all connected here. Exactly. We're one big family. Biddy up, Roger out. Let me see if I can find one of the other 100K songs for Puerto Rico she created. I think this one.
100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, dip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet, sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, how to hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, hoot, hoot.
Da-la-la doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers, 100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend. We are 5th level investing G's, bona fide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers, storing our wealth in private wallets. We hold the keys, self-custody, 100K. JV called it up, baby, up on 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My bitty fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K. We'll be 100 G's, mile high bitty, doing it up club. La 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 da la bitty, doing it up, bitty up. We're ballers, making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. Step back with your COVID vax, seriously, still no way. The gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame. Lame, limp, lame.
Oh yeah. Also, I forgot to mention, for those attending the VIP day, again, there's I have 15 tickets for that. That's the max capacity for the boat snorkeling excursion tour. We have to meet by 11:30. We're going to meet in front of the Condado Ocean Club, the same venue where the event's being held. So again, February 9th is the VIP day. That's the day after the party. February 8th is the party on a Saturday. And then February 9th on a Sunday is the VIP snorkeling boat tour. We're going to be meeting at 11:30 p.m. I have transportation provided for all the VIP members to take you to the marina, because the marina is a good hour drive to get to Fajardo from Condado, just FYI. So I will be providing all the transportation, of course, and transportation back, but you have to be there by 11:30. If you're late, you're going to miss out, because we have to be on time. The boat's going to take off at 1, and in order to assure we get to the marina on time for our excursion, which leaves the marina at 1 p.m., you need to be in front of the Condado Ocean Club at 11:30. I keep saying PM, I mean AM, morning, obviously, not in the PM. So if I said PM earlier, my apologies. It's not a night tour, it's an afternoon tour. But we must meet at 11:30 a.m. in front of Condado Ocean Club. That's where our driver will be to take us to the marina, where we'll then board the boat and go on our tour. And once the tour is over, we'll have transportation taking us back to Condado. I figured that was the best bet, being most of you guys are probably staying in that area, considering that's where the excursion is. So just FYI, you got to be there by 11:30 a.m., family, the following day after the party, in order to catch the transportation to the marina. So I just want to make that clear. I'll also email out everyone, the VIPs, to let them know. But if you're watching, just want to make that clear. I am figuring the helicopter pilot that recently crashed into the jet was a Manchurian candidate. Squatch really needs to come to Puerto Rico. Sasquatch, eh? Can't figure out how to get out of work. If Biddy would just go up, Squatch would have to work. Wouldn't have to work. Right on. Yeah, I keep wondering about the helicopter plot. Give it a few days and all the theories will be out. But it doesn't seem like just a regular, honest accident if a military thing took out a commercial jet with civilians on it, or the theory of it's just a random accident, just happened to be there at the same time. No, there's something called air traffic control. There's no such thing as they don't know something fishy. And we will get to the bottom of this. We may have to tune into Alex Jones, whatever it takes. I'm sure Alex is streaming about it right now. Night dark, eh? How could a pilot not see the plane? And what's air traffic control's job? Like, how did they not see? Like, how is there no communication? Like, it's such a rare occurrence that it's not just, I just don't buy that theory that, oh, it's just an accident. Okay. Just like 9/11 crashing into the Twin Towers was just an accident. Anyways, yeah, it's a stock, but I feel weird calling it a stock. I feel it's way better than any stock. Are you referring to MicroStrategy there, Serge? Newbies. Air traffic control was slim. Yeah, maybe the DOGE, Department of Energy, whatever efficiency, they had to cut the budget. They cut the budget for air traffic. Who needs them? I'm just playing, but trying to be sarcastic here. They need more help. FAA laying them off. I know. What's really going on? I'm sure we'll know by tomorrow. Well, I'll be tuning into InfoWars this evening. I'll get you the lowdown. Don't worry about it. I'm sure Biden was involved some way, somehow. It was probably some form of attack on Trump. If I was to guess, hit the plane from behind. Maybe it did not register. Yeah. I don't know.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but nets, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. On 100k Bitcoin and pull 100k Bitcoin. Super Saiyan.
Wow, Mother Scorpion says, I'm a newbie. My bitty virginity has been taken now. I feel married now to the crypto. JB, I agree. These layoffs are not good, just like firefighter. Yeah, there's certain things we need more of, not less. Great example. No, someone called Bitcoin the best stock. Oh, yeah. I hear that a lot. The best stock. Yeah. 100K. Can I get a 200K, 300K, 400K, 500K, 600K, 700K, 800K, 900K, 1 million?
We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin and play 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100k Bitcoin is in play. A 100k party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late.
So, firefighters need water. Exactly, passive. You nailed it. Also, just FYI, shout out Max and Stacy. I had such a great time at their event. Their new one, tickets will be released soon. So Max just started promoting to get on the waiting list. The next one will be January 8th through the 10th, 2026. So if you guys are interested, make sure you check out Max's wall and get on their waiting list. The website is bitcoingolfinvitational.com. Shout out to the Bitcoin Sports Network who hosted the event. Again, great time, great people. Can't recommend it enough. You got to experience Bitcoin country. And if you're going to do so, there's no better way to experience it than with the creators of Bitcoin country, who are Max and Stacy. And if you don't know, now you know. Awesome. If I can get up to 1,000 a week passive, I'll be smiling and go plant my garden. Word up.
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dog holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10. Music success, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my fifth level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
That's actually, I was laughing at your comment there, Seven. He wrote, Bitcoin is like Buddhism. ETH is like Mormonism. XRP is like Catholicism. And Chainlink is like Gnosticism. I've never heard that one before, but I like Christianity. I like Buddhism. Very connected to Buddhist teachings as well as Christian teachings. And Jesus and Buddha really taught the same exact things in a nutshell, like bigger picture. Do unto others what you would like to have done to yourself, right? And I think they're great vehicles to the Christ consciousness, right? But obviously, religions have weaponized a lot of the purism that comes from the spirituality or the spiritual greatness. You know what I mean? If you understand what I'm saying, like a great example would be look at, over at the Vatican with the popes and all the evil shit they've done, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. But you already know. Chris says, I think the NASDAQ will be the best performing index from now on since MicroStrategy has entered into it. The best way to get into Bitcoin if you don't have a wallet. Bitcoin is Jesus on the cross. Quoting Max Keiser, I asked him, what do you have to say to Christians who are still eagerly awaiting the second coming of Christ to save them? And he ultimately, paraphrasing, said, Bitcoin is the second coming of Christ. The wait is over. We are here. The Bit Christ is here. The Christ consciousness can be tapped into anytime. It's already here. Look no further. Bitcoin is thy savior. And ironic, El Salvador translated into English means thy savior. Ironic as that is, I think Bitcoin is the best way to get into the bitty. Just a thought. Exactly. Some people are like, I got to get into the XRP first. It's like, you don't have to do anything. You choose to. I am moving to Thailand. Nice. Yeah, it's one of my favorite countries, I think, because it's the Buddhist culture. I think countries that respect their faith are way better, superior places to live. El Salvador is an example. They believe in God. El Salvador is a nation of God. Thailand, another great example. It's a Buddhist culture, and they're very respectful people because of their faith. And I will not live in a faithless country, right? No way. I heard a rumor that AI will take your keys self-custody. Yeah, good luck, AI. Single mama for 25 years and finally found a match? Took a while. Well, I'm glad you found that match, mother, Scorpion. If you believe, you shall prosper. The light of the body is thy eye. Therefore, if thy eye shall be single, thy whole body shall be full of light. Jesus quote for you, referring to the third eye, the pineal gland. That was a Matthew verse. May have been 16:22 or something. I forget the quote, the exact chapter, but that one's always stuck with me. That's one of the many references Jesus has to the third eye. If thy eye be single, thy whole body shall be full of light, referring to the third eye chakra. You want to tap into the Christ consciousness. You do it with the Bit Christ. The BTC. Bitcoin Christ consciousness, that's the real as what? Chandy made a song about it. Shout out Chandy. Yeah. And let me know if you guys saw the interview I did with Max. It was like a 7-minute clip, and it's probably the best one, I feel, in my opinion. And it's the one where he talks about, it starts off, we're talking about the Coco Max, the new drink named after him. They sold 297 of them at the Max and Stacy Invitational at the resort. So it was like everyone's favorite drink, including mine. But long story short, I asked him about God and Bitcoin and Christ, and he connected it all, and it was very powerful. He talked about his fasting, and he does a water fast for 3 days every week. And I asked him, what's the purpose of that? And again, I'm paraphrasing because from my memory, but he ultimately said, I'm like, do you just do that for your health? He said, no, he does it because it clears his vessel and he's able to channel Satoshi and connects closer to God. So it's a spiritual thing, and it makes total sense. If you guys have ever fasted, you can probably relate. Dimethyltryptamine, DMT. Hey now. Yeah, we produce that in our sleep, by the way. So very interesting conversations. You can find all those exclusive interviews on my X account. What up, JV? Hey, fam, 2025, let's go to the moon. Shout out Billowette from DZ. What to do? He claimed me in 3 days. I wonder what was the deal with Trump and Bukele with all the illegals being shipped to El Salvador. I think they made peace, and I think Trump was speaking out of pocket, using El Salvador instead of the word Argentina or something. But who knows, like, honestly. DMT comes from the pineal gland. That's right. The pineal gland produces it in our sleep. February is going to be huge for Bitcoin. You're damn straight. February's the best month of the year. I'll just say it now. I don't say that because it's my birthday month. Okay, I'm lying. I say that because it is my birthday month, but because it is also the most powerful. It may be the shortest, but it is the most powerful and most potent month of the year. So I expect nothing less this year. What do you guys think? And of course, we have our celebration a few days before my birthday party. Party. We also celebrate Nippinator's birthday on my birthday. So a lot of birthdays coming up.
On a learning curve. Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly.
Curious facts. Do you have an herb, a flower strand called DMT? That'd be interesting. I love Terrence McKenna. Rest in peace. I was a big fan of his work as well. Delightful man to listen to. Very smart. Well-connected. And he would always say that the psilocybin mushrooms were God's little helpers, if I can recall correctly, listening to his audios. And that resonates with me a lot because I do believe God, when he created this earth, he gave us everything we need, from food to herbs. And isn't it crazy how one can take vine and another ingredient from the Amazon jungle and make the most powerful psychedelic known to mankind called, or one of them, called ayahuasca. Yeah, I mean, or that you can pick up a mushroom and connect to God, or you can pick an herb, like picking a flower, smoke it, and tap into intelligent infinity. That's just amazing. God gave us all the answers. You know what the problem is? It's the pseudoscience that tries to take away all the greatness of God's creation and replacing all the natural remedies that God left us with and all the tools, right? And replace that with poison fucking vaccines and all this shit pushed by the lizard folk trying to reduce our population of beautiful humanity. Munchies are magical. Mushies. I was saying, yeah, munchies are magical as well when you get them. But Sweet Bitty McGee, you're right. Mushies are magical. And they're God's little helpers. I'm a big fan. Mario, I mean, the video game said it all. What happened when little Mario or little Luigi got the mushroom? Wah, 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 wah. They grow up, become adults. Are good for you. Yeah, I love all types of mushrooms, even food-wise. You know, I love mushrooms. I know Chandy don't like the mushrooms. We're both vegetarians, but we were ordering on different apps. I was using Uber Eats. She was using DoorDash. But she's vegetarian, but doesn't eat the mushrooms. She can't eat mushrooms or onions. I like mushrooms. I like onions. Hey, JV, brother, best channel ever. Shout out Mr. Corvette. Appreciate it, brother. JV's preaching. I could not agree more with everything you just said. cheers. Welcome. And don't forget to subscribe to One Bitcoin Music channel. Bada boom, bada bing. But it is the truth. I genuinely believe that. I think part of our problem is the pseudoscience in our world. I gotta trust the science. I don't trust anyone who says we have to trust the science. We don't have to trust the science. I trust nobody. That's my motto. What's the Bitcoin motto? Trust nobody, verify everything. You want me to trust your scientists? Go fuck yourself. I'm not that retarded. I trust God. And anyone taking away the word of God, I don't trust you, right? So I don't trust the school system, public school. Why? It's the government system. You're going to take away God. I don't trust you and I don't believe you, right? It's like the entire agenda of the lizard folk is to get you to believe that God doesn't exist and that Satan doesn't exist. They fucking exist, right? Each and every one of you watching right now probably can confirm that through life, right? You know God exists and you know there's an evil force, equally as potent, experienced in this earth realm. Yeah, I mean, so to say, oh, God's not real, we come from monkeys, evolution, and come on now. JV, what's your end of the year target? I don't have a year-end target, but I have a cycle peak target, which I believe will happen this year. The thing is, I don't know if we hit the cycle peak in February, March, August, September, October, November. So I don't fucking know, or even, I haven't even really comprehended where we would be at the end of the year. But I do genuinely believe as a bear target, 222, shout out Bring Facts, who was the first one calling that years ago on the show. And my base case is 420, which I believe is probably most logical. But then again, my bull scenario is 1.1 million. That's like if everything goes fucking, supply shock, strategic Bitcoin reserve for the United States, and everything just goes crazy. And even 2.2 million, I know can happen. That's Max's target. What will happen? I'm not going to pretend I can look into the future. I can't. But I like to believe that 420 is very reasonable, in my humble opinion. And I think 220, if things don't go so great, and if things go fantastical, 1.1 million, why not? So what are your thoughts, guys? Let me know. And this chart kind of blows right now. It's too flat. Let's go to the 1 minute. Yeah, we'll keep this one up. Way better. 420 is perfection, especially with good stuff. Exactly, broskies. I was forced a gallon of milk a day. Now I have lactose. Wait, what do you mean you were forced? You forced to drink it? Yeah, milk is not my cup of tea there. I don't drink it. JV, your perspective is powerful. Consider going on podcasts and starting your own. This is a podcast, believe it or not. I do the video form live, but this is a podcast. It started as a podcast. It always will be a podcast. Crypto News Alerts is the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. I don't just say that to sound cute. We're the most downloaded daily podcast on iTunes and Spotify. I just happen to be live on video on X, Rumble, and YouTube. And then we edit and syndicate it and take the 2-hour live stream. And we put it into 30 minutes. But I understand what you're saying, and I appreciate the compliment. Respect. I'm currently in the hyperbolic time chamber. I love it. I'm digging it. But here's what we're going to do. We got over 1,700 people watching live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. I've been streaming for a couple of hours, so I got to do some things. But we're going to keep the stream running for 3 more hours as a celebratory gesture. Totally, bro. This is a podcast, I guess. I meant conversation. Yeah. And ironic, my first podcast was called Weird Entrepreneurs, and that's precisely what I did. I'd have very interesting conversations with very successful people. And on this channel, I think the only interviews I've done, I've done a handful, but shout out John McAfee. He was my first. We did 2 interviews. Rest in peace, John. And they were phenomenal, and we got to talk about some really cool stuff. But I also find a lot of the stuff we talk about during the Q&A fascinating. There's a lot more to life than cryptocurrency, but you already know this, guys. What does JV stand for? It's the initials of my first and last name. So if you guys and gals follow any UFO stuff, go the Night Dreams Talk Radio. Gary rocks. Thank you for the recommendation. Mother Scorpion. I used to listen to Coast to Coast back in the good old days. Any of you old school guys ever listen to that? What was his name? George. I don't know the host is now, but always good conversations. But anyways, we're gonna keep the pump watcher rolling. The pump goes on. I'll see you guys soon. Yeah, McAfee's a fucking legend. No, not Gary Gensler. Not Gary Gensler. Nori or the name will come to me for some reason. I haven't listened in decades, so I don't remember. George. But I'm sure you guys have listened to Coast to Coast. No, maybe not. But they talk like aliens and all the weird stuff, all the esoteric shit. That I was into. They would talk about on that radio. And I used to also listen to like William Cooper. Rest in peace. He wrote Behold the Pale Horse, and he's another one of my heroes. And yeah, Art Bell, that's the one. Yep. Coast to Coast Radio. But anyways, I am out of this bitch. I'll see you guys soon. Enjoy the pump watch.
Vibing in the tropics, the air so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pits dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry goosey,
sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin going.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door. Watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
this sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going coin.
Bam-ba-lam, bitty fam.
Glow, prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. Stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z, stacking the biddy like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the biddy like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating stats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my huddle house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down. Where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns.
Biddy up, biddy up.
Stack and flow.
I'm about to rocket out of a volcano, y'all. Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town. Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow. Kitty, 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 I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap.
I think I'm caught.
From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals.
Philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, da doing.
Keiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Sutoshi sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their bitty peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. Doing hard northbound, doing.
Giddy up, stack and flow.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and gold.
1 in 500 years kind of leader.
Bukele reigns, Phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah, we hit the stage.
Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said at the IMF, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a 6th gear hustle, we're shifting the game. Oh yes,
Up, doing. Giddy up, biddy up, what Bukele say?
hot and strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
I've been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all fun, no shine, chemical fog, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers, change time for Bitcoin revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design. The Fed keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Pain is the name of the lizard sickles game, shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide, Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tax our labor, they strip our worth, but Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies. A global network that never dies.
Don't make it up. You can't set Toshi on it. Take it from the pavement to the exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on the vine, safe tears, save blood, stack biddy, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near. Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
Don't back on it, but you can Satoshi on it. Take it from the bank, then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game. But I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, no, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Watch them print and watch them lie. Fiat's failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. Fiat. Should've known better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time is past.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G Dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms, Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station, prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight, doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak, they're not greedy, they are unique, they're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing doing, so they knew they weren't done with their work, no time to take a vacay. But soon they did pause to applaud the 100K.
Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergoing in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon will never back down. A CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the HODL house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024, year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. HODL gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear a roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Doing, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power. Unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable. Competent and capable. Loving and unchainable. Passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024, year of the dragons. Doing, doing, doing. Hey, hey. The doing, doing, doing.
No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime, a full moon bright. Calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy bitty northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys. Do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. HODL strong through dips, flats and bends. Benz. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. To dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats, and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. We're a flame breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. The hodl gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. Onto a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing, clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go doing, doing, doing like Bitcoin.
rub off that grin. I know you've been printing. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel pity pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack them like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, pump, watch.
I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump, let's go. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising. Just taking off, let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's, pump it up. Got my biddy mates, let's raise the biddy, let's raise it up. Pulling up and smashing records like on my Satoshi, like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up. I
Fill up my cup,
stacked,
mazel tov.
but free 'em.
Look at it pumping,
Raise it,
just taking off.
I feel
Let's paint our story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it.
it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 Bitcoin. Here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rocket never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day. And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. $100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, dip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet, sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em. Like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, how to hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody, 100K, JV called it up, biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no master, no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy, doing up club. La 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 da la biddy, doing up, biddy up. We're ballers, making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax, seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame HODL gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame HODL gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive sat stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame,
Lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family, face to face. Perfect timing, never late. We are the players. 80 G's give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill.
which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's, not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80K. We slayed our way to 80K. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm giggling. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't play. Don't use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat, dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's. Bitty business, don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's grinding, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump 111, annoying, he want Trump's not weak and he has our back. records were moonbound. Without pity, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, and I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Aha, listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, it ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, it ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cause the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase the dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, it ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. It ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Biddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Biggie ain't one.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out.
We hit six figures, 100K strong. The housing struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Whoa, whoa. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The housing struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chatbita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No Bitcoin press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 is no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin story, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane, fiat lane, it has no game. Shiny rock hole, no ceiling in sight, no bottom below, just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack things before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000, there's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in your lane, fiat lane, it has no game. Kalamaho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below, just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Now timing it's never late, so stack things before it's too late. Hey, chill. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all there'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Sanawa. Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, $500,000 or beyond Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Send them a love, the chances that love you back. The chances that
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dog holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10. Music success, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
You can learn, surely. Break him on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop, then higher and higher we'll ride. 100k Bitcoin in play, a victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing, doing, doing.
Epic party with the whole gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin glow up and the 100k pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100k party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100k fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff, puff, Bitcoin buzzed fun. Cinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please. Doing, daughter on doing, doing, doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas. Careful, I want a fire pit lit, 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 lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100k beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh oh, biddy, yay. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup, kind of Bitcoin power moon. Fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up, star Aquarius. I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me, with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning. I'm thirsty, are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like pop, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a date.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, biddies up. Full moon up. I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup. I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my house in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan. You'll never know. On a fool, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan. Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land. Full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry to fairy. Baby love and honeyland. Under the full moon, I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV. Come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, and Peter Schiff is a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of gut. Doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby. Talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night flying high. Strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust. The strawberry full moon, kinda night JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so on, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the feature. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is here. It's time to free up mind from the slave mind. The time is here. Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la la, got you JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you want it to, I know I want it to. Giddy up, strawberry moon up. Respect and freedom, I command it, I demand it. Giddy up, drop up, ooh. I need you, JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, guided by it. I'm 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big flying highway soar. Jeep girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up out. Roger out, up the moon up,
Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, gotta get ready now. So
said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam.
No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all they'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes, whoop whoop. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. A code so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. See yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share. A currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA, yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade, boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF,
this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gangs. 100k Bitcoin, babe. 100k 6 figs all day. 100k Bitcoin in play. 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin to stay. 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Keiser report free. Set the Keiser report free.
Spin it right here, I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection against banker occupation. Hang the bankers, we're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon, I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix, respect this. Cat rocks on the checklist, off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast, stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris, stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession, I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession, stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon, stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing, JV take it. Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Bukele swagger, Max Keiser swagger. El Salvador Bitcoin, all hodlers out there. Swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi stacking, currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you cheese, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is about to be gone, but the coin is on, yep, on, our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing, come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, roll up in those vibes, Thomas JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, the gong vibe. JB, you know it's gong time. Gong.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, baby, la. I'm Nashville bound. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5/5 level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 7/26 and 7/27, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100k post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5/5 level days. It's the Bitcoin play.
Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sat still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cash here. We
elite pioneer. Hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier, the apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test, so no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's the something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, Bitty pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive sing, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is wanting to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it. Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the Diddy pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it, don't think it's too late. Just stack it, stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add, stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over treachery, Bitcoin for the treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies. Super Saiyan energy, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture, stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future, wealth hodling, dedicated winning adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash, this tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin, that's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, we realize.
To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start.
From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, biddy forever are going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future is here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we in
intimidating. Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go. Lame, 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 lame. Da-doing, doing, doing, biddy forever a-going. Doing, doing, la la, biddy doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the charts. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True, we'll be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue, 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 glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear. I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. Chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack. The sweet little bitty.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm a born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that His timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes scissors and scissors cut paper and paper covers nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the city. He sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel change coming, it's a time of transition. I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocking right to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge, the doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October lane, Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Lydia, oh, 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 Roger out.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trandy 10, two Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Shandy loved her protective puff and brought him Bitcoin tunes, stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up and bankers were no more, and Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? They're the ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitty and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or poor unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the brook, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitty, bitty on the chain, daddy stacks out, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or poor unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up, gang, and keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Time was then and good for them, but the time is also now. And the forest and night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. But I'm pretty sore. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady set stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never ends. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. Goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm her bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Bitties are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers. Popping Bitcoin collars. Playing cops and robbers. Spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems. But Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD, can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G bona fide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. So simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising, Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Keiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Keiser, Keiser, Keiser report. It's Keiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Keiser report. Let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na.
Hey, 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 fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it, don't give it my time. I just get on Cash App like DJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat-sniffing dog. My under-8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat-shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty, coveted kind of dog. Saved by the bitty, BTC, save my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder, hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Where I saw Bitcoin and someone I just had had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling babies and making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting at it, cause cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby now. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auctioneer was making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow, she's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties, and now I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction block, and I hauled her hard away. And we still laugh about the way when we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow, she's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you baby, baby now, bye. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles, Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my whole life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
You know Max and Stacy, and Andreas and JV, Saylor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all? Biddy Christmas Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine. Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb. All of the shifty slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains. It's not monopoly money. But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what a bro! Then all the shifty fud slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee! Go Nipsey! Nipsey the top dog biddy sniffer, 5th level pump indicator puppy. You'll go down in history like Satoshi. Guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot. Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog. You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Saylor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey the top dog biddy sniffer had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty fudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey the top dog biddy sniffer,
5th level pump indicator puppy.
you'll go down in history
like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots.
Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog.
Tonight I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, the biddy. It's a pump watch party. JB stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, biddy, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, da, doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little biddy's going up. But then best of all, you'll never fall too far. Sexy little bitty, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little bitty going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, ooh, party time, bitty up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke? Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, hey, bitty, bitty, gotta be mine. Hey,
steady going up.
We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing, never stopping. Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, up, up at that 69 speed G spot, rocket ticking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. A magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 69 in, darting, darting, it's a darting, darting hill. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69Gs under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Biddy up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the biddy vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. And the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down. And you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some bait, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead.
BTC is looking bright. The BT's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. And we're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know Bitcoiners are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. Everybody knows you're always glad you came. Pop up, moon up, fuel the rocket up, biddy up, fifth level G crew. This one is for you. My C&A family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Cleveland, sweet Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin, do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven. Have a question? Ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jam, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, lollipop bitty, up Candyland. Cheers to my family, Sienna family love. Love. Baccarat, natural color, sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla is South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no diddy-o, girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofinator 4, knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? Wanna Spino set stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught me Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Bitty Best, BTC, Cowboy Tech, Son, Jacob and Julian Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola Bitty, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. 5th level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Bitty, yum yum. La la will love my videos. Tough T to the tough. He has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his bitty O's. No, hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin like moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and
from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH. And Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacking Pac Fam Family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Dale, Guido, Allen, Hale, Daddy O, RJ, Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drink the Swamp 53. Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabrigger, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andres Santana, Andres Carcella, Bitcoin Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, Chaotic Paisley, Chemo Savi, Jolly Crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could lend. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward Will.
In a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, baby, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting. Life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we'll feel it, and we'll healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the bitty. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC. Influencers and CNA and JB, it was magical. The night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know, I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, bitty, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate bitties. Yum yum, hoping them bitties. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved who trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning and starving. Maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part.
Apparently, we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's all that is. Bitty up, Roger out. It's Keiser report time. Bitty up, it's Keiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go. Max, Stacy, Keiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Keiser report time. You try to dies, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it, fall. Feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper. Enemies don't impose, you can't influence my rise from ruins. My chance to be free, a Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up? I think I just heard an owl. Who? If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in, deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert, we get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Singing for the moment, like mathers in my digital four beds. Better get your ladders persistent, boom, yeah, right now.
I wanna thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC by to realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Thought I was done for, thought that feeling we all was about to die, but you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet bitty stack made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening, like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pumps, singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi.
You make it feel like Christmas.
I never thought I'd find security like this, but I found a forever in that very first purchase. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Ooh.
I want to thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Satoshi makes it feel the doing, doing, rising star, spirit of Christmas. When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid, as long as you hodl Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear, as long as you hodl Bitcoin with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. And Bitcoiners, Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you hodl with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. Hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC.
We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's.
Ooh la la, yes.
Howl at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof. Cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin,
I have Bitcoin.
Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's, yup, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy destinies, it easy to see. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to John B. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rap the John B jam. Mecca like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Mecca like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder, give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin. She has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
Daddy time, daddy, run time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great father's time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go.
to the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella's slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. Yep, yep, needed meaningful love. Happy Father's Day. I just have to sing till I'm a daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads. There's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. You're the star and it's looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. Shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. Lala daddy man, daddy love, good stuff. Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids, manly men loving their kids, doing whatever they have to do, and always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you, manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. So here's to you on this special day, Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. They are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, yeah. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. Happy Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love.
The little tapeworm.
Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed one Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 old coins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big.
Ow.
I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle,
the coins fly by and along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I'm sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, hada 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 hada, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. And they not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Warning those after our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth though. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They, damn sure, not like us. We not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the youth of determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack, we're there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up the breed. Oh damn, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might want to get some loot. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, Justice Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. JV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies, then I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no Diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won. Fuck yeah, I love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum. That's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get wrinkled. Yup, like a dollar bill, you might be crinkled. JV is sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Head of the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Pop BTC like a pimp, you two get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize it, humanize it. Be the demise of you and your own too. I want you to get some loot now like the fiat banks page. You owe me and I owe you.
What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up?
bring it up. New world currency, it's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some up. We are done, oh, damn, ashes of Cinderella. 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, so just be steady, get ready. Crypto, told you so like Superman, changing the world, call me Squirrel. For the winter, banks be careful, might feel a splinter. Shanty, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency, it's reality. On space, outer space, destiny, planet Earth, having time, happy time. It's daytime, what's up? I think I just heard it out. Wise, divine positive sign. Out with the old and with the new, we want money that doesn't pay it. IOUs with bullheaded passion, we ride, gonna thrive. A Bitcoiner won't sell out. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money, it's saving the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny, remember she who once more can be up, once more can't be. I was true once the most, now I've come to find flames on me. Through the shadows I see, rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah, I smell a will, the dollar feels still. Grab a tiger by the tail, cold storage, don't wanna eat porridge. Yep, Alu up, Mr. 100, who is he? Year of the dragon, eclipse did happen. Wolves howl at the moon, oh, love it, it's my favorite tune. It's perfect money, self-custody. Jamie Diamond, not a diamond, no Arkansas diamond. Too many flaws in the GIE scale. Jamie, you'd be a fail. Woo, pig suey, piggy bank smells stinky. Drug trafficking got us laughing. Ponzi scheming, money laundering. Jamie, dude, just stop talking, get to walking.
And lovely dinosaurs, you're a fail. And my dog would never ever follow the centralized trail. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. The vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other six with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks back to back like razorbacks. In defense we react, charging through chaos.
If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact.